Guys, I think I'm too old. Let's up those numbers, but furries. Milk is saying butt furries in my chat? What's going on? I thought this was a safe for work stream. The tag said so. Hi! Furry butts. Not in my America. Ew, dude, shave. Brother, I'm using what God made me. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. This is going to be a nightmare. Okay, I just need a sec here. If that's the case, then why won't you auction your butt-printed chairs for free monies unless you're freaking embarrassed? If I auctioned off my butt print, then people could make a cast of it and just make more. They would counterfeit my butt. And then where's my market? Like, I can't just do that. Butt DNA for the evil Apollo clone. I don't need an evil Apollo. I am that one. Okay. I'm going to tab into the game. Hopefully it doesn't break the entire stream. Watch this. Dang it, man. Man. Gosh, this sucks. Are you playing full screen? I have to. Oh, man. Man. Yeah, let's try changing it to... Try this. Confirm. Okay. It works. It works. Oh my gosh, it works. It works. I know we're zoomed in the corner of the game. It's fine. It's fine. I have this. I have it under control. Where is it? There it is. No, you don't have to settle for less. Not while I'm here. All right, all right, all right. I thought you were playing Digimon. No, that's Friday. Hello. Hello. Okay. Now I had to just Now that that's sorted out. If it's Friday, my Reborn on deck might fully arrive to match. That is so... Poggers? Poggers champ. By the way, Reborn is freaking scary. Check Discord. Yes. Yes, he is scary. This is my, this is the gift that I think of whenever I'm thinking, man, Reborn's freaking terrifying. That was my VTuber model last week while I was trying to play Gunfire Reborn, which is why I had to reduce the resolution of the game. So now it should work. So now, here we go. Open up the Wheel of Names. We're just going to jump right in. Who's ready to let fate decide? You know, who cares? Don't try to make it epic. Come on. No, 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 no. Ah! You gotta play Dumb Cat Who Sucks, I guess. What kind of build we doing? Well, hopefully this doesn't suck as much as everything else about him. Just move a little bit. Slightly. All right, all right. Hero. Hold on. Sorry, my body was rejecting clicking that button. We're going. Wait, I forgot to do my talisman. He can't be that bad. I beg to differ. Hold on. I have to go back and make sure I get my talisman correctly. Maybe you are lacking skill. Shut up. I know I've tried like 10 times in the past few days to win Gunfire Reborn, and I have not been successful even once. But shut up. Let's see. Shoot. What is going to be... I can make it restore my magazine ammo when I shoot a bunch of times. Resume. Okay, resume. They mean restore. It's a Chinese game, kind of scuffed translation. Don't hold it against them. Okay, wait. I think instead of that, I'm fine with reloading. I don't care. Yeah, Mulligan. I had to do this. That could spell the difference between life and death, or death and death 10 seconds later. Okay, what do I get? I love this thing. Doesn't really go that well with the talisman, though. Ooh. I got stage fright and the jitters. It's fine. It'll be fine. Guys, I might not be fine. Ooh. Rocket launcher. Oh wait, it's not a rocket launcher. It's a Spartan laser. That's fine. This thing's cool. I got the meteor proc. Self-defense. Self-defense rush! Oh, the twofer. Oh. You know what I said about, I'm fine with reloading. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh my, oh my, oh my! He's... Oh my? Elemental damage will always cause an elemental effect within 3 seconds after swapping weapons. Alright. Guess we're going elements. Isn't that what this guy's all about? He's about elements. I don't play him because I don't like him. So missing all those shots is the character's fault. Yes. I'm glad that you asked. He clones, he splits. Meteor aggressive monster. That's okay. Now he's medium well. Golden Goblet. Now let's see. Enhance elemental damage. Yeah, so this is the... This is what we're going for. Okay, plus 40% corrosion damage. We need a smelly weapon fast. Well, I mean we. I'm the one playing. You guys merely watch. Okay, no, not merely watch. You do more than that. You also insult me. Which I really appreciate. This really boosts my ego. Smelly weapon. Dude, just turn around and let her rip, shaking my head. I can't. I'm trying to beat stereotypes. You can't be a furry and have a fart attack. You know what the peanut gallery is going to say? You're saying the huh emote, but you know I'm right. We're all thinking it. Ooh, a smelly weapon. Smelly weapon. Let's take it. Yes, a peanut chick of your own, yes. Brother, why? I wasn't thinking anything. What? How? I'm not the freak, okay? I'm not the freaky one. We're talking about the concept of... We're talking about furries and farting at the same time. How could you not make the connection? Safe for work stream, by the way. Why is this all happening right after I tagged my stream as safe for work? What is wrong with you? This was my fault. No, it wasn't. You brought up smelly spells, beetles, and bugs. Look, I didn't write the rules. I didn't make this a problem. It's got a rhythm to it. Oh, there's guys in here. How long were you there? Okay, now we're all fine. Golden Goblet. Okay, that's the orb. This is element damage. Fire damage, yes. Yes, indeedio. Oh, we need a fire gun, too. We got the smelly weapon and also the fire gun. Oh, he's immortal. I hate that. Why'd you do that? It's not even that threatening. It just makes them slightly more annoying for a few seconds. What? Guys, the run has begun. Recycle? Heck no! It's like the best scroll in the game. I'm getting it right at the start. Crazy, actually crazy. Oh, not this Joker. Joker, you good? Wow, he does not want to take damage, does he? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Stop. Please slow down. Okay. That's fine. This thing, don't let the stats fool you. It's actually trash. This thing. Nah. But it's Stir's wedding ring. Well. It's... Should I apologize? Flame shard. Awesome. More fire damage. Looks like we're building fire, guys. I know we got the smelly smells, but fire might be good. I shouldn't be alive. I'm getting the hang of right-clicking on the beat. Makes the laser bigger, which is better. Ah. Oh, hi. I'm doing pretty well on ammo. This talisman's kind of good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been in the corner. I'm sorry. Positioning mistake. I deserve to stay at this rank. More damage against enemies and decay effect. Don't like to swap weapons though. Gosh, first world problems. Well, nothing that I want here, so look at this one. Energy blade makes something else stronger. I don't know. I just didn't read it really. Is Elden Ring. I don't care how old the darn thing is. Nice. I might have been misjudging this glove. I didn't really like it previously, but turns out it may have been me who was owned. Ow. The meteors are doing some work. Do you think maybe if I was engaging with the talisman system, I could have been winning runs? Vote in chat whether my losses were my fault. Whoa! Okay, just keeping me on my toes. I'm awake. I'm awake. Oh, please go down, please. There we go. Always your fault. can't vote. You haven't registered with Twitchums yet, bozo. Plus elemental damage. Yeah. Yeah. Sheesh, Mompolo Savage. Yeah, why do you think I turned out this way? Oh my gosh. Absolutely this one. I'm gonna be so rich. Job done. Runs in the family, I guess. I don't need that, really. Let's, maybe I should have been aiming. Pretty good. Surprising range on this thing. Holy cow. I can hit things from that far away and I don't have to aim? It's perfect. No skill required on my part. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? All right, goblet, give me something. All right. I guess that's fine. Okay. I kept the great hair for myself. Yeah, I'm losing most of mine. Made a toupee out of it? Good thought. Okay, get ready for the big... The Rock Johnson is coming. I can hit him from behind the rock. Hey! Oh, okay. He caught on to my strategy. He was like, nope. Okay. I wasn't watching his health bar. I didn't, so... Guys, the green glove is kind of good. More elemental damage. Is this run blessed? Wait. This is a shock weapon. This is not an elemental weapon. So it goes straight into the grinder. Enhance lightning damage. Let's go. Jeez, why was that so gay? What? Let's go. I swear I'm not a femboy furry. Okay. Touch the water for good luck, and I'll be right back. 1 moment. Just no big deal. What? Just 1 second. You're in trouble, na 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 na. All right. I hope you guys didn't hear any of that. I was told last time that you heard something. And now I'm really self-conscious. This thing's not that good. Heard everything. Oh yeah? What was it? What did I do? This thing is good. What the heck? Oh no! Ah! Guys. What do you expect me to do? You give me an elite version of the worst enemy in the freaking game. You expect me not to get instantly rolled? What are you talking about? I'm gonna lose my mind. Fire damage, fire damage, fire damage. What am I, a Pokemon? Fire damage. Chimchar, chimchar. I was also fire damage. Plus lightning damage, but the lightning thingy sucked. Give one scroll, get... which one? This one. I don't switch weapons. I don't. Don't question mark. What do you have? Corrosion damage. No. You know, I bet you all joined this stream hoping that Apollo would start mindlessly ranting about anime again. You're in luck, because I'm about to do exactly that. I just got reminded today of something that has bothered me immensely. And it's my birthday party, and you can't tell me not to complain about it. Ow, ow, ow. How do I skip a cutscene IRL? This is good. No, this is good. This is good. So the thing that I was doing is I got to thinking, because I was looking at stuff about you know, Disney and Marvel's in the toilet, and they're thinking, and they're just going like, how do we get young male viewers back on our side? And just like seemingly they know there's a problem, but they won't consider what the actual problem is, which is obvious to everyone. Anyway, that's kind of beside the point. Oh, this isn't the one that I could throw. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. I got to talking and I got to thinking about Freerun. I was thinking, wow, Western media sure does suck. There was this show from Japan that I watched that was really good. So I was thinking about Freerun. And I was reminded of like one of the biggest litmus tests for someone's IQ and like sense of morals is the concept in Freerun of demons and how they function. It's people tell on themselves for being complete morons. I think it doesn't matter at this point. Disney is too corporate to make anything that feels like it's worth caring about in like 5 years. Like, you can't produce great timeless nonsense when it has to run through money-focused chairman. Yeah. Yes. I mean, no, I don't think you're going to be making something timeless. Magazines. Reload on it. Oh. No, I can't do that. I'll kill myself. The weapon cannot reload automatically. When the magazine's empty, you can continue to fire, but each shot deals damage to yourself. I would kill myself if I used this. Did they ever appeal to boys over 5 ever? Treasure Planet, Toy Story, other good movies, Lilo and Stitch. The Incredibles. Treasure Planet, the GOAT. What is this? Oh, this is great. Why was I even looking at the other ones? Treasure Planet was great. They never really hit. You could say that all of their like big hits that bridged the gap and were for everyone were Pixar's doing. Chicken Little, hello. Okay, the joke there is that no one likes Chicken Little. Treasure Planet is goated with the sauce. Yeah, it actually just a wonderful movie. They sent that thing out to die. Okay, I was thinking of core Disney, like Mickey, Goofy. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the last time like core Disney made something and it was like really good. Goofy movie. Yeah. Goofy movie's great. And that is a very like male movie. It's a movie about bonding with your dad. It's you know, it's kind of weird how so many of the most popular movies with guys. This is the way that it was with Treasure Planet. It's like the main character bonds with a surrogate father figure. Oh, this is really good. It doesn't have an elemental thing, though. Like Treasure Planet, he bonds with the father figure. Goofy movies about bonding with your dad. It's almost like males have this innate desire to have a father. The main female character is a feline girl boss. But she's also likable, though. She was, like, never annoying. Ow! Ow! Likeable? Is that code for something, Mr. Furry? No. No, it's not. What the fr- What the fr- What? What you- What? Why was it doing that? Does it have- Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. All the testosterone left my body for a second. Hold on. Launched 3 marks, and all shots homing on the marks in sequence. I understand now. Now I get it. More damage against enemies in elemental effect. Oh, okay, and it can make a fireball. It was a good movie. Treasure Planet is a good movie. Goofy movie is awesome. Like it's got a lot of fans, but it's still underrated. Like it's not really like talked about that much when people are listing off like great Disney classics. Energy orb deals more damage, and okay, I don't really care. I just want weapon stuff, man. Elemental. Elemental? Are you talking about the stupid, like, terrible Pixar movie that was a total, like, that was total slop and everyone hated it? Wow, it's so on topic and on brand. What about Chicken Little? There's the fabled catchphrase. You have to do dual. It has some good lines. It had some good lines. It just, it really rubbed people the wrong way, that movie. There's... The dad character is so unlikable. And it's not like, it's not like I don't get it. Like, what they were trying to do is just, But there's an innate thing to... That's another movie. That's another movie. It's about connecting with your dad. It's almost like there's a formula that you could just follow and it would work. But of course, the Disney writers can't make a movie about connecting with their dads because they don't have one. They don't have fathers. They all have dad-shaped holes in their heart. It's not allowed. This meteor thing is actually goated. I'm thinking another movie about connecting with your dad that was super successful. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. This is the meta. This is the meta. To make a movie that guys like. Have a character who connects with his dad. It's simple. It's so simple. Men need fathers. But it was a struggle for the whole movie. Yeah, it is a struggle, but that's the thing though. The concept of it can be a struggle to connect with your father. Which is why guys relate to that story. It was like that. It was like that in Final Fantasy X, which I just played. Well, Star Wars: The Force Awakens, the son connected so hard that he penetrated his dad with a lightsaber. a movie of a series that now everyone hates. Where everything started to go downhill. It's a storyline where the bad guy just heartlessly kills his dad. Wait, is FNAF just a long and convoluted connecting with his dad's story? Kind of. No, but I mean no, but it's more like FNAF is like the guy is trying to atone for and make right something horrible that his dad did. I guess that's still a connection with your dad. It has to do with that familial lineage legacy thing. Finding Nemo, kid connecting with his dad, even though they're separated, and he realizes how much he loves his dad. We're cracking the code, actually. I didn't think that I would think of this many examples. The Incredibles had that too. The Incredibles was the entire family, not connecting with dad, who's going off trying to save the world because he's trying to relive his glory days. And getting... That's about going to Australia. No, it's a bad idea. Getting led around with a dumb female from Australia. So I am currently getting just I can't think of anything safe for work to say about what's happening to me right now. It may or may not be happening to my butthole. Why did I say that? I can hear my mom laughing in the other room. Okay. It's gotta be this one because it has the homing bolt. Watch this; it's gonna be really funny. I'm moving on. Okay, watch this. Activate game cheats. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I lied. All right, this has lightning damage. Oh, it's sick. Oh, it's sick. It's kind of sick with it. Oh, let's take that for sure. And a goblet? Another one, the Rescuers. Yeah. Well, I don't remember the original Rescuers movie. Don't laugh at our streamer, Apollo. He's very sensitive about... Don't say that I have a sensitive butthole. Stop it. So, like, the original Rescuers movie was the mice go and try to save the girl from these evil, abusive mother figure. And then then Rescuers Down Under was the poacher guy shows up and he wants the eagle, and the kid's captured by the bad dude. I don't think there's a dad in that movie. Okay. Elemental Rage for sure. That's so sick. What is this? Oh, it gives fire? Oh, it gives fire? It gives fire. He is Sans' dad, but needs... He is Sans' dad? That's modern internet humor for you right there. Funny haha skeleton. Touch the fire for good luck. Yow! Wait, this weapon requires me to aim. I might be cooked. My weakness is enemies bobbing slightly from side to side. This sucks. Oh, my gun's overheating. Bobbing like wobbly cats. Yeah, Milk found this this wobbly cat. I don't exactly know. He was just looking at cat videos. You and my mom have a lot in common, except my mom likes dog videos. Cats. I know there's 2 cats in the videos that you sent me, but most of them was just the one cat. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Can he fall over, please? Dang, fastest bands in the West. Enter the vault. As fast as pirates. Of the Caribbean. Who makes it 6? Turn around, lassie. Show them your larboard side. Oh, that's sad. That account seems to have been genuine. It was made in 2020. Yikes. Oh, wait a sec. Do I have the Gemini active? I don't. I should take this then. More lucky shot chance after dashing. That's most of what I do. It was hacked by Lumfao. So speaking of the Pirates of the Caribbean, wait. Deal lightning damage. That would be lucky plus 80% lucky shot chance, but it won't. But lucky shot chance won't exceed 150%. What scrolls do I have that give that? This more damage. This is more lucky shot chance. I'll take this. Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean was not about finding your dad. It was about a man in his car / boat. Yeah, the story about the... Oh my gosh, the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Disney. My family went there, and one really cool thing about the Pirates of the Caribbean ride is that it's indoors and in the dark, so it's really cool in the middle of a really hot California day. My family went there without you. No, I was there. I was there. I didn't get home alone. Don't worry. They didn't hit me with the McAllister special. So it was a hot day. We went in. I love man-made heat strokes. No, we went in. So Pirates of the Caribbean ride. There's actually a restaurant in there, or like there was when that ride existed. Didn't they take it out? Didn't they like remove that ride? Beside the point. We sit down in the ride. We're gonna have a good time, right? Just it's a cool ride. Like a random McDonald's mid-ride. No, it's like right at the start. There's a restaurant at like this. There's like a bayou area. And you can while you're eating at the restaurant, you can look out at the people in the boats, and they'll be going right past you as they go to the first drop. It's a fancy restaurant, yeah. Yeah, separate, but the rides float by. Yeah, the little boats float by next to this river. It's pretty neat. But we floated by, so we floated by that restaurant, and we went down the first like, how many drops are there? It's like it's whatever. It's an indoor water ride on the boats. We get to the bottom, like after all the drops have been done, and we find out that the ride has broken down, and there's a massive like 10 boat pileup. Did you grab something on the drive-by, like a slice of pizza? No, it's not that close. Got him with something. Ow. Oh, gosh, I hate these. Wait, that's not working? So there's like a 10-boat pileup at the bottom of the ride. And coincidentally, my family, we get stuck like right under this bit where this guy on the street is like selling these women. This old-timey pimp is standing there just like selling off these women. And we had to sit there for like 45 minutes hearing the same exact lines over and over and over again, where he goes, "Do I have 6? Who makes it 6?" And then he says, like, "Come on there, lassie, show him your larboard side." At Disney, at the Disney park, we're just stuck there, looking at this scene for like an hour. And there was another family in the boat with us. And every time this thing would replay, we would start laughing maniacally. They started looking at us like we were insane. Like they were like horrified. As we were sitting there having the time of our lives, thinking this was the funniest thing that's ever happened. And it was. So now we have this joke where it's like, who makes it 6? Show him your larboard side. I thought that was a guy. Some people might have gotten themselves into that situation and thought, you know, oh man, this sucks. We got stuck on the ride for 45 minutes. But we got one of our favorite stories of all time. Why don't you ever show me your larboard side? Because you might think I'm some cheap floozy, but you'd be wrong. You gotta pay up for that. Give me this. Cat butt costs. You'd be surprised at how much money some of these furry artists make. It would make your head spin. Huh? What? You know it. I've seen the $1,000 your character here auctions. I know firsthand. Wild Talisman. Hold that thought. Now Wild Talisman. Replace your main weapon magazine to special magazine, which can only reload 6 ammo. No, that sucks. So yeah, that was one of our Disney stories. It was fun. It was great. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, that reminds me of another Disney story. I mean, it's not one of my Disney stories, but it has personal weight to it because it involves... Oh, this is good. Sadly, the ride is now gone. Yeah, the Pirates of the Caribbean ride is not there anymore. Pretty sure. So, speaking of rides that aren't there anymore. Explosion Energy Orb. That's pretty cool, I guess. The women were too larboard, it sank. So one of our favorite rides at the entirety of Disney was Splash Mountain. That ride goes so hard. It's so awesome. But they decided, oh, we can't have Splash Mountain because it was made out of Song of the South, which is a racist movie. So they're just like, we gotta make our image squeaky clean. We gotta rewrite history so that we don't look bad, which just makes you look worse. And they decided. They come up with the concept first, right? They decided, okay, we want to redo Splash Mountain into something else. Now, the thing about Splash Mountain is that nobody even knows what Song of the South is, unless you're a terminally online, like, Redditor. You don't even know what that is. You just know what Splash Mountain is, because that's the only thing that has any cultural relevance. Savages! Savages! So they came up with the concept, we want to redo Splash Mountain. What are we going to redo it as? They knew for a fact that they were just going to redo it no matter what. And they were just like, what do we have that could fit? And they said, Princess and the Frog. We're going to make it into Princess and the Frog, a movie that by all metrics flopped and has zero cultural relevance. The ride of Splash Mountain has more cultural impact than the entirety of the Princess and the Frog franchise. and nothing to do with the ride. You know, I can see why they chose that movie. It's because it has rivers. Because it takes place in the South and it has water in it. Yeah, the story of the old ride went with the thrill of the ride itself. Exactly. And like I was saying, it's the ride is the thing that people remembered and liked. It like no one has ever even seen the movie they based it on. They've just seen Splash Mountain. So people bending over backwards to be like, this is a racist ride because of the movie they made it out of. When nobody even knows what that is. So they wanted to make Princess and the Frog Splash Mountain. They like okayed this project before even realizing that it was actually physically impossible to build. Like they came up with this concept, like they're like quote unquote engineers came up with this concept for making the Princess and the Frog Mountain. And it was actually literally physically impossible to do. But they okayed it anyway before any of that was even figured out. So they started building it. And they like immediately ran into problems. Should have made it a swamp rather than a mountain. Well, I mean, it was a swamp mountain hybrid mix. So they had to scrap some of the biggest concepts in their original idea, like the big set pieces. They wanted this big giant tree, and they found out they couldn't make the big giant tree because of physical reality, which really kind of harshed their mellow and stuff. Whatever this is, I'm taking it. What does this mean? Auto marks a random enemy. Defeating enemies accumulate stacks. Oh, well, that sounds good. Defeat marked targets, and it will. Let's say it'll refill my magazine and ammo regen. Sounds good. So now, at the end of the story, no one's happy because Splash Mountain's been ruined. And the Princess and the Frog ride isn't the Princess and the Frog ride. It's just a mess. Classic Disney. Let's take this, whatever it is. Would have always failed. Not enough larboard frogs. Okay, we have to fight the snake. We have to fight the serpent. Me when I finish reading Genesis and I'm just like, this guy sucks. So, next run. You know you gotta dodge, right? I don't think you realize how much you've just offended me. Meet me outside after school. We're gonna settle this like men. I'm gonna wait for a second. Well, here we go. Here we go. That was a practice run. It doesn't count. Fridge goat, fridge goat, fridge goat. Fridge goat, let's go. And what kind of build? Weapon build. Okay, okay. We'll give it a try. Bye, stupid cat. Fridge goat. I love fridge goat. Don't take that out of context. This one, I guess. Okay, so the way that this character works is that she makes like little weak spots on the enemy, and if you shoot those, it makes them fall down like, ow, my knee, oh, it hurts so bad, ow, my knee. And then you get to just do whatever you want. So I kind of missed there, that's fine. Oh, the weak spot changed. That sucks. That sucks. So that, so about the Princess and the Frog movie. Has anyone here actually seen it? And if you do you remember it? If you said yes, you're lying. Okay, I can dig curse away. That's nice. There's nothing memorable about the Princess and the Frog movie. Except I do remember that the alligator wanted to play the trumpet, and that was kind of strange. And the witch doctor guy was kind of creepy. All I know is Keith David sings about ghosts and is trying to con people. Basically, yeah. I don't even remember what the plot was. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. It's the plot of Princess and the Frog. The prince gets turned into a frog, and, but he gets turned into a frog by the witch doctor guy. And he has to become a human again before sunset, or else he stays a frog forever. And that would be a real bummer, so he doesn't want that to happen. It's about making a soy jack frog and a cuck prince to woo a princess. The virgin frog versus the Chad witch doctor guy. I don't remember. Nobody does. I think Disney was legitimately, like, intentionally sabotaging all their 2D animated projects because they wanted to move away from that. They've been doing it since Treasure Planet and Atlantis. They've been doing it forever. Like, since it stopped being... They're just like, well, the 3D ones are cheaper. And more easy to homogenize. Like, I am so sick. I'm gonna rant about this because I rant about stuff. I'm the angry space cat, okay? People come here to hear my based opinions about media. I am so tired of the Disney style of 3D animated movies. I think it's so boring. Like, Frozen being successful, but how the princesses must have testicles. Ah. Oh, that's the correct way to go. Okay. I say, Frozen being successful is one of the worst things to ever happen to Disney and the animation industry as a whole. Because not only does Frozen suck, now every animated movie has to be Frozen. After throwing frozen grenades, enter an enhanced state. That sounds cool. made for zombie audiences. They're like, all these movies are written by amoral scumbags to create another generation of amoral scumbags. But the problem is that they're written in earnest. Because the people who wrote them are legitimately just narcissists. Delusional, malignant narcissists who have been handed the reins of essentially the entire next generation. I feel like they would all do better if they browsed Reddit at Blizzard for 7 years. More shield would be fun. More shield would be fun. Yeah, they put out nothing but this vapid entertainment that teaches bankrupt morals. And the only people who don't understand that they're bankrupt morals are the people who are young enough to be manipulated by them. It's sad. Like, all the adults, or at least all the adults who are paying attention, should understand. If you let your kids watch like modern Disney movies, they're gonna grow up to be just complete problems. People who make problems for everyone else because they think they're the center of the universe. That is what's going to happen if you let your kids watch modern Disney. This is one of the reasons why it's so unpopular now. It's just, people know that these stories are not made for good people. And they're not made by good people. They're not made to instill good morals. Why is there this? Why is this? Why is that? Why is this? Why this? Stop spawning those things. I'm just gonna keep taking them out. I got him. Those are my base takes on media. Oh no, that was a pretty accurate flick. People are gonna think I'm using aimbot. Ow. Not this guy, come on! Slow him. Ow. Oh, it didn't hit me. Never mind. Stop. Please. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'll read the response from Milk in the chat in a second. Can you leave me alone? I'm trying to kill your boss. Oh, I got him. It didn't work. That should work. Yes. Gotcha. Wrong. Genuinely just think it's people's need for quality control that's started to be provoked. I think narcissistic movies can be good, but if written poorly, of course not. It's just, well, yeah. It's like, so here's the thing. Like, a narcissistic movie could be potentially good. Like, it's difficult to say that a concept can't be executed well. But usually when a story is going to resonate with people and stick around in their memory, it's one that puts forth an idea or a concept that people find agreeable or that they resonate with. Just swapping weapons, don't care. Enemy hits you. I'll just take this. Those are usually the best if executed well. But yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things about you need to connect with people. Let's see. None of these is about the weapon, so I'm not gonna. Just take more damage, I guess. Like, you got to connect with people, and one thing that people are always going to find, they're always going to like find agreeable is universally good morals. Like, there's like heroism. Chest hair. People are drawn to stories about like self-sacrifice, stoicism, doing the right thing despite hardships. The good guy always wins is not always the best. It can get boring. Yeah. Like, even if the good guy doesn't win, there is a good guy. And the morals of the good guy are agreeable to people. Like, anyone who's writing agreed, the dragon needs to be real and ethically sourced for the role. I thought that you said ethnically sourced. I literally did that thing from the film. You know the one. I did a lot of damage. Ethnically cleansed coffee. Speaking of Splash Mountain. We got there. Oh my gosh, please. And you can have complex. I think my default state of being is being forever just. State of being is forever just going to be. Oh, welcome to stream. Oh, I hit the guy. Oh, he's dead. Please. Oh, it died. Cool. Cool. Oh, I'm getting blocked. Why are you taking such a roundabout way? What are you, my GPS? Recalculating. My shards are hitting these things and extending this stupid thing more than it needs to. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? All right, finally. Elite Assassin. I see Elite Assassin. I take Elite Assassin. Is having children just the original gotcha mechanic? That is an insane thing to type. Is that why people sometimes have several? Because the first drops for 1 star? I love this chat. I love this chat so much. This is so good. Oh, this is a good scroll. Whew. Oh, he's got these too. So he's shooting. So the strat is kind of just keep shooting the weak spots because it makes the bar go orange. And then when the bar goes orange, you do this. And that does a lot of damage. And then you win. I love Fridge Goat. Chill accumulation. Gain 1 stack of state on hitting weak spots. Yep. I mean, it's the only thing for weapons, so we're taking it. Plus, oh, this is good. Oh, this looks good. Oh, this is a good weapon. Remember how we learned that last time? Don't need that. There's room in stories, right, for complex moral and emotional dilemmas and arcs. There's so much room for that. There's so much. Like, in all kinds of stories. It's not like I'm gonna have the opinion where I'm just like, if you're gonna make an action movie, it should just be about the fighting. It should just be about the dudes hitting each other. That's how you make a good movie. There's room for real-time, no censorship sex scenes too, according to the guy who made Last of Us. Yeah, not everything that a writer or creative comes up with is always a good idea. Some of them don't understand this. Okay, I have this. Here's another rant, another concept to present to the chat. Gee, I saw part of the first episode of that series. So the thing about The Last of Us is that it's based on a video game. And the video game was already basically just a movie. The success of The Last of Us is actually kind of The Ass of Us. Her ass in you. Couldn't get past Gma eating her daughter. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't think you're missing much. This, like, the series really made a lot of people angry. I just don't remember why, because I never played the game and I didn't pay attention to people talking about it. Because that series has been cooked since The Last of Us 2 came out. Can you drop your guard, please? I need to destroy you. Come out! They made another? No, The Last of Us 1 was a game that was very popular. And then they made The Last of Us 2, which really made a lot of people super duper upset. Because it just wasn't a good story. Then they made the TV series. I don't even know what that was. I didn't even read that. Ice Crush, Ice Crush. I have something a concept to present to the chat. This is something I think is universal. This one, yeah, the TV series, I figured. So the concept is this, and I think this is a universal concept. I think there is never actually a point to having a sex scene. In anything. It's like any argument. I've been arguing this with a friend for years now. You can all figure it out. Like, here's like the thing is, any argument you could make for why a sex scene needs to be in something, the only thing you'll come up with is something that could have been better portrayed any other way ever. Like you could show two people being like having an intimate moment, but also have me not be squirming in my chair because I'm so uncomfortable. Like, what information is going to be presented by a sex scene? Oh, these two are close. They like each other. That could have been so much more creatively portrayed, and so much more effectively done, in any other method than this. It's like the most basic, uncreative thing you could ever do. Wrong. Yeah, and after knowing each other for 10 minutes. Like, you know what I'm saying? But how are you going to convince the audience that this is rated M? Is that it? It's one of those things, like, imagine you're writing something, and your first instinct, like, here's what you want to write, right? I want to write a story where, what about sex? How are we going to show sex if not a sex scene, huh? A Death Star blowing up a planet scene, and Darth Vader and Leia in bed smoking. I'm just going to move on. It's business time. Don't bring Alabama into this milk. Oh boy. Oh boy. You mean Arkansas? It's Rhode Island, actually. That's the state where incest is legal. And if it's not, I was joking the entire time. Got him? That guy's a problem. That guy's a problem, so I'm going to take care of the problem. I have the solution. It was bullet. That's bad. That's bad. I'm in a problem. I'm in a problem right now. So here's what I was going to say before I got interrupted by what Milk was talking about. Here's my idea for a story. I want to write a story that makes people sad. What I really want people to feel from this scene is sadness. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have the guy walk back into his house, and as he's walking into his house, His dog falls from the top railing, gets its neck tangled in a rope that was conveniently there, and gets hung right there. I mean, hanged. Not hung. Guy walks into his house, his dog dies. That would make the story really, really sad. He already was hung. Huh? I misspeak one time. Give one scroll. I don't want to give these. See what I'm saying? If I want the audience to be sad, I'll just show the guy's dog dying. It's really effective. But do you see how that's stupid? It's the same thing with, oh, I want to show that these two characters are really, they really like each other and they're intimate with each other. So you just show them having sex. It is. So in conclusion, showing two characters on screen having sex is equivalent to showing a dog dying. Because I wouldn't want to see either one. So John Wick is stupid for showing his dead dog. I think the concept of the story of John Wick is so basic that it wraps back around to being good. Because they were doing that deliberately. This just gives me money, right? I don't need money. They were doing that deliberately. Like, what's the most basic motivation we could give John Wick to want to go and kill all these guys? They killed his dog. Like, that's hilarious. Because when we go to watch John Wick, we all agree that the point of John Wick is just to see him kill a bunch of guys. So the fact that they use the most basic motivation on the planet is really funny. The most basic motivation, sex in a scene. The universal basic desire to reproduce. Everyone can relate to that one. Let's just get back here. Come on. Ow, man. It's immortal. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. So something can be so bad it's good. Yes. But it's like done in John Wick's case, it was done intentionally. In a way that's so basic and stupid that it's genius. And it's done so genuinely with, they're not pretending at all that they're doing anything more intelligent than that. And they just put so much heart into it, it works. Oh man, this brings me to the topic of, I want to describe, I'm going to describe in detail the absolute worst sex scene I've ever seen in anything. And yes, I'm going to describe in excruciating detail. No, don't worry about it. I'm going to be describing... Thank you for watching my presentation. The worst sex scene I've ever seen in anything was in... Let's see. And you're in the story. Bye! She's never seen sex. Like, I gotta explain a lot of things on this stream to my mom. It's just another one of those things. Don't want her to get lost. Oh, he's still alive. So the worst sex scene I've ever seen in anything was Castlevania, Netflix Castlevania Season 3. Perpetual state of lostness. Castlevania, Netflix Castlevania Season 3 was also a terrible season of television. Just awful. I'm still not doing anything with... I still haven't gotten a better gun. It was an awful season of television where pretty much nothing happens. It's completely mindless and aimless, and it also takes forever. So boring. Just, I hate Netflix Castlevania. I hate it. I think it's awful. Like, it was fun for the first 2 seasons, and then Dracula died, and then they're just like, now what, Lamau? And they tried to make something new. And it's like, and that's also what pisses me off about it, is that they had no limits to what they could have come up with for where the plot could keep going, and they come up with almost nothing. There is no excuse for the plot of this season to meander this much. Like, all the characters are split up into different like little groups, right? Alucard is just chilling in the woods. Simon and Sypha was her name. They go and hang out in a village for the entire season where almost nothing happens. That guy Isaac, he was kind of a cool character, but he just like messes around in the desert for a while, and then he's just like doing nothing. He's traveling somewhere. We don't even know, like. So, and then there's this this like turbo cuck guy who's stuck in vampire jail. This absolute soy boy. As he's stuck in vampire jail getting like sexually extorted by this vampire woman. And those are the 4 plot lines of the entire season, and they are all immensely boring. Nothing happens for the entire 12 episodes. Nothing happens to any of them until like the last episode. And they structured it so that I'm just kind of wondering why that got censored in chat. The last episode, the big climax. Yes, they structured all these arcs so that they would all come together and have their climax at the last episode, the very last one. And they even fumbled this, and I'll tell you how they did it. It's the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. I'm sitting here. Everyone came together at the end. Yeah, Milk is kind of dropping like a few hints here about what happens at the end of Castlevania Season 3, where 2 out of 4 of the climactic scenes are sex. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4 of them. It was nuts. Everyone came together at the end. It was a really climactic moment. One of them just okay. I can't even read what you said. I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, yes. Here's the thing. The 2 sexual ones, one of them was the guy in vampire jail, which makes sense. And the reason that it was a scene that's got like tension to it is because she's like having sex with him to like permanently bind him to like service to the vampires. So it's like a bad thing that this is happening. I still don't need to see it, like in excruciating detail. The other one is Alucard, who was chilling in the forest the entire season, completely divorced from everything else that was happening. Completely separate. He was just chilling out in the forest, and these two random people show up and are like, "Can you train us in like something?" And he's like, "Oh, okay." And then at the end of that arc, they have a threesome. Randomly. They randomly have a threesome. And I'm just sitting here being like, what the hell is happening? Why are they doing this? And only at the end do they realize that they were having a threesome with him because they were trying to kill him. They didn't reveal this until after they were done. So let me show you. No, I'm not saying anything like that. Here's the thing that was happening with my viewing experience. I was just like, okay, so there's a fight against demons. There's a fight against like demons. There's vampire jail guy is like getting screwed over and screwed at the same time. And then it just randomly keeps cutting to a threesome with Alucard and his dudes. And I'm just sitting there like, why are they showing this? What's happening? Completely took me out of everything else that was happening. It's completely random, and they only explain it after it's over. So as it was happening, I was just there losing my mind. Literally came out of left field. Milk is having a good time, just coming up with liners. Weren't the two with Alucard brother and sister? Yes. They had to explain sex. So that's on top of the fact that just in general, the writing in the Castlevania series sucks eggs. Gosh, the dialogue is so bad. Every time they swear, it makes me cringe. And it's not because I'm pearl clutching and being like, oh no, my little Christian ears hurt. It's because every time they swear, it's so corny. It doesn't land at all. It's awful. It's like, they can just stop doing it. I need a better gun. Anyone first time here, thank you for showing up. I'm glad that you showed up for the rant of the century. So that was one of those things, like that show is just one of those things where I'm looking around seeing like, and I'm that Zoolander gif where I'm just like, has anyone noticed this? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. It's so awful. And everyone really wants to like it. Showing up to another day in Apollo's Mad World of Smex talk. I don't do that. I don't do it. Everyone, here's the thing. It's holding people hostage, this series. Wait, Peddler can be refreshed. More damage in the air. More damage in the air, please. Like it because of the bad sex stories. No. It's much more sinister than that. People feel like they have to like the Netflix Castlevania because it's like one of the first and only like animation projects for grown-ups that's produced in the West that was like semi-competent. So people have to like it on principle because it represents a change that they want to see in the world. It's a 2D animated project that is not for children. People want that. There's a market for it. Like anime is huge, right? So people who really want that to just like start seeing more of that, they have to put up with so much garbage. So to be for grown-ups, it has to be X-rated. You're seeing why I'm losing my mind. What about Nocturne? What is Nocturne? I haven't seen it. Get him. It worked, actually. Oh! The sequel to the Netflix Castlevania. Well, I haven't seen it because I hated the next Netflix Castlevania. Anything past season 2 in that show, I hated. Like, I didn't even watch season 4. It had lost me after the 3rd season. So insult your audience and then wonder why no one watches. They give any of these projects that's like, oh, it's for grown-ups. So they give the project to people who are just like, let's just have them say the F word a lot. And all the jokes will be about sex. That was the same thing with Sausage Party, which is another movie that people felt like they had to like kind of tolerate and like. Or else, because people want more animated movies for adults. So they had to stomach one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. Sausage Party. One of the worst movies I've ever watched. It was so bad. It's for grown-ups. Gives the show to people who are mentally children. Yes. Absolutely. That's what they do. Nocturne takes place 200 years after the first series. I mean, I guess I'd give it a shot. Like, maybe they'd have improved on the problems I had. But seeing as, wasn't it the same showrunner got given the Devil May Cry series? And that wasn't good either. Sorry, 300 years. Yeah, well. Am I doing it? Am I winning? Come on. Please? This damage is pretty good. What? I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm not winning. Please. Please. I actually won. Sausage Party was a 3D animated comedy for quote-unquote adults about what if Toy Story was food in a supermarket, and they talked about sex a lot. And it, you know, you're probably saying that sounds awful. It is. Positively horrendous movie. I might try this. And that got viewers. Yes, yes, it did, because people are just like, we want to be the change that we want to see. It's a movie Apollo loves. He even got the collector's edition with the steel hot dog bun. Ooh. This could end up being good for me. Like, when that movie was coming out, even though a lot of people were just like, this isn't funny and this sucks, they had to be like, yeah, but if we want to have better stuff in the future, we kind of have to support it. It's the same. I guarantee it's the same thing with the Castlevania series. People are being held hostage by the fact that this doesn't happen very often. So they got to take what they can get. So let's see here. I want to etch a sketch. Combine crit bonus. Sounds fun. Ooh. Sick. Nice. Okay. Bad video game interpretations for shows or movies doesn't happen very often. Brother, what world do you live in? That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I'll just going after the money. Well, but it keeps happening. Like, if people who want Meteor Talisman. Okay, what am I gonna do with that? What should I activate it with? Like, shoot, I guess. Nope, critical. No. Huh? Primary skill, I think. I'll try. What other effects do I want? Meteor? Oh, we already have Meteor. Restore Meteor? Another Meteor? Ammo regen? Bullet reload. Crystal shield. I don't know. Like, people who, like, it's anime fans, right? People who are anime fans, they want to have more stories. They want to have animated projects that aren't like total slop. They want to have animated projects that are geared towards them as grown-ups. But like the media empire in the West is really behind the times. It's making me sad. Let's go back to talking about Disney. Talking about Disney makes me sad. Well, Disney's not successful anymore. They've lost all cultural sway, pretty much. At least in the circles of people who are actually paying attention. No one cares about Disney, anything they do. When you burn all that goodwill, it doesn't come back. Like, they're talking about how, oh, we need to... Thanks to you guys, that's good. Yeah, like, when you, like, they're talking about, oh, we need to... Sorry, I just had to kill that guy. We need to win back young men for our, as audience in Disney. They're not coming back. It's not going to happen. It doesn't matter what they do. They've crossed a line that shouldn't be crossed. The people that they want to win back trust with will not forgive them. Nor should they. Because they've shown they can't be trusted. They lost young men with the Wiggles. Open the vault. Please, 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 please. That's, oh, you guys don't remember. I know what the Wiggles is. Freaking gay. Yeah, the geeky types, like the geek type dudes, who have abandoned Disney. They are wicked petty, wicked petty. Like previously, the relationship was like, oh, you make stuff that I like, I give you money, and they stopped making the stuff you like, and then like insulted you for not liking the crap that they were putting out, and so people are just like, oh, screw you then, and they're not gonna come back. You insulted them. They don't care. When Disney makes big booba anime fan service, I will consider coming back. It'd be a start. It's like, why would you watch Disney if you know, a Crunchyroll subscription is way cheaper, like way cheaper, and there's so much anime there, you wouldn't be able to watch it if you were given all the time in the world. Most of that watch time would be in One Piece. Haha, I get it, because One Piece is long. I make funny joke. Ow. Weapon hits on weak spots, store damage. Don't know what that means. Am I old enough to remember Pogs? That's like slightly before my time. I don't even know what they were. All I know is that they were a trend for a bit. Pug. Elemental magazine. Oh. It's element deals additional damage when weapon damage causes elemental effect. Do I have that? I don't. I just don't. I'm doing fine though, I think. Mystic Mirror could work. What's the Pog emote? I don't know. You gotta look in the menu to find it. Well, you could go get you could go get a Crunchyroll subscription. It's way cheaper than Disney Plus. I mean, can't watch the new Bleach series, but you know, there's a lot to be watched in there anyway. And you'll get stuff that you'll like more. Stuff that is actually made for the people who are meant to consume it. Most of it is slop. Most of it sucks. But at least it's honest. Collectible cardboard discs that were popular for a summer in the mid-90s. They were equivalent to marbles. That's kind of what I thought they were. I didn't know anything else about them. I was like, is there a game or something that you do with them? Like, do you like do a coin flip to see if you win? I'm like TCG brained because that was. I had Pokemon cards. Yeah, like Pokemon cards. That's what I thought. Like, but it was just a collectible thing. I don't want to collect. I don't want to collect stuff that doesn't have a purpose. That can't be used for a purpose, right? And why are you collecting belly fat? I'm storing it for winter, bruh. Duh. I keep getting notifications on my phone. They're like, did you know you're streaming right now? Yes. Ooh. It was also... There it is. You put a pile of them in the middle of a board and then throw a disc on top of them. Try to flip them over. Whichever one's flipped over, you get to keep. Okay. I think I see the vision. Maybe it's time to bring Pogs back. That's like way higher stakes gambling than trading Pokemon cards. That would actually... That goes crazy. I'll tell you how you make it work. I'll tell you how to make that work. You bring Pogs back, but you put, like, anime girls on it. And people compete for their favorite waifu. Legitimately, you'd make bank. Actually. People already go crazy for like, gacha pulls, right? Just do that, but it's Pogs, and you compete with your friends slash rivals to win all the anime girls from them. It would work. They're never coming back. The fad only lasted a couple months and no one really remembers that they existed. Yeah, because they didn't have anime girls on them. I'm telling you. That's how you speak the language of young men. Let's go gambling. People would do it. I'm telling you. You would make millions. Is this a thing? Twitch removes PogChamp emote after Star encourages further violence. Yes. That is real. That's why it's a lizard now. It used to be a dude going like, ooh. It still is a dude going, ooh. They can't just rewrite history like that. Oh boy. The dude going, ooh, ooh. No, that's me. I'm hoping it'll score me points with the furry community. Ooh, ooh, stupid. Yeah, glomps you. People remember that word. People remember the word glomp. Oh my gosh! What's happening? Leave me alone! He has to die. He has to die. My entire audience, when they hear me say the word glomp. This sounds good. I think you're probably thinking of Florida taking stuff out of school libraries because it was literally porn. Like explicitly describing sexual actions in school libraries. Which then gets taken and run with and really twisted into something else. Beware the media, they like to do that. Don't just instantly believe something that sounds ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. People called it that because it's propaganda. It's actually a mischaracterization of what they were talking about. It was never called that by anyone who wasn't trying to push an agenda of their own. Dedicative, powerful monster. This weapon ain't too bad. In whatever case, if it makes room for more Spider-Man comics in the library, I'm game. Oh, the vault's here. Ooh. Oh, that guy's the boss. This guy. That guy's out of here. This guy's the problem. What the heck? No more. Sealed ammo. Don't care. Talisman. Don't care. That would be throwing if I took that. This is fine. I'm at 1 HP anyway. So... what was I gonna say? Forgot. Got sidetracked. I think my brain broke when I said glomp. Whatever you do, don't say gay. Too late. I was going to talk about, no! Just slightly bobbing from left to right is my weakness, apparently. I can't hit them. I can't hit them. Oh, I hit him. Oh. If this guy's ever in a controversy, don't like deploy the wobbly cat squad. He can't stop them, and then we'll get him. Oh, I'm getting shot by a kappa. Ah! Why didn't that work? This guy needs to stop. That guy needs to stop first. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Gonna need these guys to stop spawning. Yeah. I hardly remember much. I just remember the issue caused GDQ to cancel the live venue because it was booked in Orlando. Yeah, that sounds like something they'd do. They're virtue signaling. Ultimately, the way I remember it is the whole thing was a giant nothing burger and just used for people to like fearmonger off of and also virtue signal off of. This tends to be the case for a lot of these controversies. The most important thing to a lot of people is just having something, an issue, real or imagined, that they can use to seem like better people. And just brag on social media. And I don't think that's a politically partisan issue. It's just a thing that people do. What is this? Reset cooldown of all skills when you lose over 20% total max HP in a single hit. I have 1 HP. More money. More money, more problems. What am I fighting again? Is this the snake? It's the snake. I'm so tired of this freaking guy. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Invincibility. Of course he does. Of course he does. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I got this. If I can hit him. I just don't know what you want from me, game. I just don't know what you want. Ow. I hate this guy. I just hate him. I just hate him. Play better. Thank you. I can always count on you to support me. I might actually lose my mind. Hydra of Hydra Bay, please stop. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Haha. Pulled through this game. It's kicking my tail feathers. I don't have those. What, no extra credit? Hey, everybody, you can put away the participation trophy. I actually won. I need a better weapon. Okay, here, have the controller back, little bro. Thank you. I am continuing. I'm trying. Can't take this. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. So here's what I got. I got the Shrieker. It does that. Guarantees critical explosion damage after hitting a weakness. Hitting a weakness or barrier causes a massive explosion. I just, you know, I guess. No, I don't want to take this. I'll take the other one. I'll take a better weapon after this. Touch the fire for good luck. Yo! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys deserve a better streamer. Delay monster's death time when it's killed. You know, just slap me silly and call me Susan. It's great that you did that to me. There's accumulate spending 22,000 copper to evolve into. I'm getting attacked. I'm getting attacked. POV, you went outside in Chicago. I guess I'll take it. What? I mean. You're better at this than I am. I dropped out of the bay on Elite because I thought I wouldn't get through the mountain. Well, I don't think I'll get through the mountain either. But there's no reason to drop out. Gotta head off now. Bye, Reaper. Have a good sleep. Good to see you. Oh, there's the vault. Like, I can't see an actual reason to to bow out ever. Like, do you get more rewards if you do? Because the way I see it, you could keep going and just stack up more monies if you just keep going, and it doesn't really matter if you lose. Sorry, my brain lagged. Gotcha. Please hit him. Please hit him. Please hit him. There's people watching. Oh, got one. Elite Thunderous Stalker. Oh, I hate this bastard. And he's dead. Don't you lose a percentage of the essence you collect when you die? Do you? I don't know. I mean, at this point, I don't really care about essence because I've got all the characters and the unlocks. So I can just kind of keep going. Hidden treasure. That gives me more money, which gives me more damage. What? Wait. What are my ascensions? I guess I'll take it. And discard it to make it work, right? Discard. Okay, good, actually. Huge. Nice. Right. Well, you'll get it. Just... the game doesn't really... it doesn't really become the actual game until you have all the upgrades, which I think is kind of lame. Only just unlocked Nightmare. Well, that is dependent on you completing Elite. Oh. Got you. I got you. Why aren't you dead? Peddler, come on. What you got to say about this? Nothing. Nothing. Wow. Guys, I'm bad. Guys, I'm bad. Oh, this defensive. Never mind. Right. I died so many times in Elite, hardly making it past the desert. Yeah, that... I died a bunch of times last stream in desert. And I'm still trying to live it down. I usually just die at the most common place I died, I think, is at the stage 3 boss. Usually it's the snake. And I don't like him. But still. Throwing is reportable, dude. Stop dying in desert. You can't make me swap off at him. I won't do it. I will not bow to cancel culture. My teammates want to cancel me for picking Black Widow. But that just makes them a bunch of beta cucks. Oh my gosh! And then I just hit the sickest jump shot ever. And then I miss every single shot. I'm so emo. You guys want to hear my My Chemical Romance mixtape? Please. Ah! Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. You're cheating. Oh, the twofer. Oh. Got him. You want a battle? Here's a war. I never said I wanted a battle. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a soft... I'm a soft... Honestly, rather pathetic man. I have no drive, no determination. My physique is unimpressive. My height is average. I don't have a hard and gruff exterior that gives me an air of mystery and intrigue. I wear my heart on my sleeve. And I use humor to deflect from my real problems. I don't know what to tell you, but at least I don't lie. I've never lied in my life. Whoa. 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 Why was that guy so tough? Oh, meteor talisman. You've never seen a talisman meatier than this. Pulls out a pound of raw beef. What do you have for me, cursed chest? I pay you money, you give me item? That sounds like the deal for me. He's a cloning. He's a cloning. Check this out. I saw it coming. Oh, they're both dead. Wait till your girlfriend asks... Wait, do these pants make my butt look big? I'll just say, yes, please do it more. Because I'm a man of culture. No way, dude. Only plays and Doug Walker crossover video just dropped. I didn't even know this was happening. I mean, it makes sense, though. He was in Smiling Friends. That's awesome. I mean, I may not like Doug Walker's content all that much, but man, do I respect him as a person. And even after all that happened with the behind the scenes of whatever the heck that movie was, I respect him as a person in the way that he he deals with being criticized on the internet. I mentioned My Chemical Romance, so I thought I quoted lyrics from them, but I quoted a different band. Wait, what? Oh. This might be a bad time to tell you that I'm not an avid My Chemical Romance listener. Dude, screw what you think. Odie plays gang, loves making fun of them, so it's freaking cool they finally make their marriage official. But I'm agreeing with you! I love that he like plays into the joke when people make fun of him. That's my screw you! Don't listen to that crackpot! Never mind, that's why I got mixed up. I know Black Parade and Helena, and I'm not okay. That's about it. Oh, and Ghost of You. Great song. Whoa! Guys, I actually just realized that the game is really simple. You just click on the weak spots. Oh boy, what is going on? Who's making that racket? Oh, you. I'm going out. I'm out of here. I'm going in here. What do you know about the kiss cam incident? Wasn't that at a football game? That's called Ghost of Yote Dingus. What are you talking about? Coldplay concert. Oh, Coldplay concert. Well, I also don't listen to Coldplay. Nobody does. Except for their bazillion Spotify listeners, whom I don't know. Do they, like, grow these on a farm? Like, nobody that I've ever met listens to Coldplay, and yet they have a bazillion listeners. Where, I'm just saying, where are they coming from? Like, where are they all coming from? Just old white people. That song Yellow, Coldplay Yellow, it's a good song. That's the only song I know from them, and it's old. It's from the 2000s when all music was better. Maybe they're all bots. If not bots, they're just NPCs. Because ain't nobody loves Coldplay. So I do know someone who really likes Viva La Vida. Ooh, more lucky shot chance. I'll take it. That's me. And I don't think Viva La Vida is a bad song or anything. It's just... It's a really played out sound. Just not good. It's a really regular song. Wasn't there a story of like Coldplay went and played a song in to run it by David Bowie, and David Bowie just goes like, "That's not a very good song, is it?" What? I'm fighting the polar bear? I'm fighting the polar bear. That... You guys don't understand. Ever since they changed it so that you could get the big purple Thanos guy as the final boss, I have never seen the polar bear. Not once. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Okay, go to Jade Summit. We are going up here. We're fighting the polar bear. I can't believe it. Oh. Can this thing die? How much health does that thing have? Too much, if you ask me. Just makes so he can't do anything. Watch. Broke it. And then I just do this again. Finally! Interesting how I can win a run if I get the final boss. That's possible. It's crit bonus my preferred Gemini. I think that I don't really have a preferred one. I think I run with spores a lot. Holy cow, man. Just what you get. Good stuff. Back to the inn to collect my spoils. Wicked. The pity boss. Yeah, I mean, I hate the Thanos guy. I think I think he's ridiculous. Seasoned talents. Huh? Reward? What? Reward? What is that? Is that a weapon skin? Don't mind my username. Logbook. Weapon. New. That's seriously a new weapon? I don't see it. Wait. Oh, it's a skin for Crimson Fire Scale. Oh, it's a fish! I'll go with that, yeah. Okay, let's back to browser and lock in for a new run. I never quit while I'm ahead. It's one of my character flaws. I haven't had my arc yet. Okay, spin the wheel of pain. Genius monkey. Okay. And what type? Special build. I have no idea what that entails. I forgot what this guy does. But let's just see. Oh, it's this thing. He smacks him with a stick. Or his soul does. New adventure. Stick run, let's go. I got to thinking about it. I'm in a philosophical mood today. The philosophical as it relates to society, right? We do live in one. And I was thinking, there's this stereotype, especially in these circles of Hollywood writers, right? Where they're just like, men don't like men don't display their emotions. They just don't understand emotional storytelling. They can't. It's not in like they're not equipped. They're not socialized to be in touch with their emotions. Philosophically talking about sex scenes in movies, that's philosophy. It is philosophy. It is. When I got to thinking, because I noticed while I was watching One Piece is very emotional in that the characters in One Piece, they cry a lot. They're very forward with their emotions. And One Piece is the most popular manga series of all time. They yell a lot too, yeah. Well, the thing is, One Piece is very emotional, and it's very, very in touch with its emotions. But it displays its emotions in a way that men get. It does not display its emotional content in a feminine way. This is masculine emotions, and this is how they present themselves. Yelling like an autistic 4-year-old, yes. Okay, which one is the... Okay, Soul Strike is the one I want. Unstoppable Phantom, minus 2-second cooldown. Oh, I like both of them. I'll get this one though. Like there are three, basically. I've heard this said a lot too, is that there's a few ways that that men display emotions. So what was the second wheel for? It was the type of run I'm doing. So since I got the special build, so I will be building towards this block of skills, the Phantom Mastery, Enhanced Soul Strike. On, off, zombie. Yeah, well, yeah. Men do that too. But the three typical ways that men display emotions are happy, angry, or horny. That's what it said. I think that there's a lot more sadness than people give it credit for. Horny is an emotion. It's more like a state of being if you're a guy. That drunk might be on there somewhere. No, that just enhances all the above. So the thing that I'm trying to get at is with the which controls all your thinking. Yes. What? Oh, there's a guy in here. What am I doing? So what I'm trying to get at is like there's you get told all the time by these people who like obviously don't talk to men. They just try to make assumptions based on, I don't know, vibes. But they don't actually do the research, also known as just talking to regular people. They're just like, I hate my boyfriend, so I think that men don't feel emotions. Never assume. Assuming is bad. It makes an ass out of you and Ming. Like you can see the circumstances in which the characters in One Piece cry. Hi, I'm Ming. Hi, and I really don't appreciate what your assumptions have done to my reputation. But the way that you can start to get to the bottom of it, of one of the ways like how men think, is watch One Piece, and you figure out what motivates the characters, what makes this series so popular with guys. What motivates the characters, and one other crucial detail, what makes the characters display their emotions? What makes them cry? One of the most common ones that I've noticed is the characters in One Piece cry when they've failed to uphold an oath that they've made, or they cry tears of joy when they're inspired by another person keeping such an oath. Are they all the same? Well, no, but it's like more generally, you know. Honor, yeah. They cry to when they uphold honor and when they see other people upholding honor. People like some people are surprised when guys all talk about the bro code. So they cry every day because they don't know where the One Piece is and still haven't become pirate booty pimps or something. No, they don't. And you see, because if they did, that would be like bitch behavior. They don't do that. They don't cry when things go wrong. Like they don't cry when things go wrong because, oh, poor me, things aren't working out. Like they cry when things go wrong and they feel it was their fault, like they let people down. Like, they let people down. They couldn't uphold their honor. And this is a crucial thing that you have to understand. This is a crucial thing that Disney has to understand if they ever want to write something that appeals to guys. They have to understand honor and why guys feel so passionate about it. So if they ordered a 20-piece McNugget and the guy can only eat 3, they cry whilst consuming the remaining 17. Well, they would. Because, well, they would cry. Or like they could. But the reason they'd be crying is because they're just like, I must uphold this duty of mine to eat these chicken nuggets. I must do it. It is painful, but I must uphold the duty of eating the chicken nuggets. And people would watch that and be like, truth, bro. Truth, dude. Like Disney's not gonna make any ground unless they understand what men actually like. But of course, that's not actually what they want. They don't want to understand what men like. They want to make men like something else instead, which is contrary to their very biology. Big eater can pick up buns even when HP is fully overloaded for X amount of shield. Okay, cool. He's just like me eating his feelings for real. That will never happen. I know it'll never happen. It never will. They'll never change course. It's not in their nature. Like, people get surprised when they're talking about is it like girls when they're described what the bro code is. Guys will be describing what the bro code is, and they'll be like, "Yeah, it's in our DNA." And they're like, "There's no way the bro code is in your DNA." It is. It is inbuilt. It is built into every guy, the bro code. A rigid system of honor. And that's why people who break it are seen as scumbags. Because we all innately understand. And instant forgiveness, which makes the bro code great. Yeah, dudes, like, some people find the trope of the two characters are angry at each other, then they have a fight, and then they're suddenly best friends. People think that that's like a weird trope, and it's like, this is so stupid and unrealistic. No, that's real. That happens. What would you know about the what did you just call me? Oh wait, you talked to my mom. What are you talking? I thought you were calling me a baby. Never mind. I pooped 3 of them. Lamau. Ego streamer. Yeah, I thought you were talking about me. I didn't see the reply thing. Okay, it's a light gray font on a dark gray background. Shut up. I may be stupid and blind. So let's do this. What did that do? Not a lot of damage is what it does. Wow, this sucks. Oh, using the whip thing upgrades my weapon, I think. Okay, I hate this thing so much, actually, you know. I despise this guy. I think he's so overtuned. Like, why does he have to be this fast? Are they stupid? Oh my gosh, what's blocking me? I was stuck in pots. Typical getting hooked on pot. Another cavalry. Okay. Dude. Hold on. This would be fun to take. What is this? After dashing 3 times, gain immunity to all damage for 2 seconds. Alright. I'm fine with that. These terms are acceptable. Every 3 seconds without using primary or secondary skills. More weapon damage. Every 3 seconds without firing. More skill damage. Huh, that could be really handy. If I can pivot into What was I gonna say? I can just start using my skills exclusively. It's starting to pay off. I'm not there yet, though. I'm not there yet. I need more cooldown reduction. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh. All right. Long man. Dead man. But I know I'm ranting about the Disney issue, but they write all these stories that are inherently narcissistic. When the average guy, what the stories that they're looking for are going to be ones about selflessness, heroism, self-sacrifice. Like there's a reason that people really like superheroes, because they put their own lives on the line to protect other people out of the goodness of their own hearts. Mad Max, The Thing, Joker, The Incredibles. I mean, Spider-Man. I keep saying how Spider-Man 2 is like the greatest superhero movie ever made, aside from The Incredibles. The arc that Peter goes on in Spider-Man 2, where the life of being a hero destroys him, is it's perfect. It's perfect. It's gold to guys. They love that. They love to see a guy who's willing to do the right thing and protect other people at the detriment to himself. That's what people want to see. And if you can't do that and be a narcissist. They don't go. All dudes secretly want to be a mom. Get with the time. There are so many guys out there who just want to be dads. You'd be so surprised at how common that sentiment is. Because there's also this stereotype of men lack commitment. It's not, to an extent, yes. But there's also the factor where they don't want to commit to the wrong person. They need something worth committing to, right? There's a new trend, single dads. Being a dad rocks. You can be beer pregnant and get away with it. When you spend copper, gains 30% of it back. Well, that sounds great. Then creating a new human in order to be a single dad. Oh, I want to try this thing. I actually want to try it. The buzzsaw. Circular saw, I mean. Shut up. It is a buzzsaw. Tube grown. Hold on. When essence chain deals damage to the same enemy each. Okay. I'll just get the base damage. That's okay. Oh, I move fast with this thing. Dang. Okay, make or break moment. Go into the desert. Oh, jeez. So this gun fasts. It's doing it for religious reasons. This gun shoots as fast as I can click. I can quit. And, yeah. If toothpaste comes from a tube, why not people? If we can keep animals in cages, why not people? We can ride horses. Why not people? Bullet will automatically attack enemy's weakness. What did you just say to me? Am I come back for this? Like, this thing has lucky shot chance the more I hit an enemy, which is crazy. It's crazy. Did streamer just longingly look at chat for a +2 after saying that? I didn't expect anything. I didn't expect anything from that. It wasn't a good joke. Yeah, I said it. I'm not like all these other streamers. I can admit fault. When it comes to my jokes, at least. I know I'm not funny. But I'll still say it. You miss every shot you don't take. Nah, man, -2. What do you... okay. Okay, we're in agreement. We're in agreement. It deserved a -2. Are you happy? Ah, these stupid guys. Whoa. This thing sucks. Are you happy? No. No. Something doesn't have to be wrong, Shady. Oh. This guy's kind of a wimp. Don't need that. I know I'm supposed to be... Okay, more soul strike damage. Let's start using this. Green chest. Explosive magazine. I don't want to do that. I like this. This went well last time. Which naturally means it's going to do the same thing this time. That's how it works. That's just science. So I'm going to take this thing again. Because the bullet will automatically attack the enemy's weakness. Yes, but it takes an eternity to fire, so it doesn't matter. Ah! Cool. Never seen gameplay that good. I don't want to talk about it. Land a shot, please. Just land a shot, please. You're embarrassing your entire lineage. Just a little bit more. There you go. It didn't hurt. What is this? Oh, it's the Iron Man gauntlet. I'll try it. Give it a shot. That woodpecker might be it, though. That lucky shot chance is crazy. Oh, this ain't bad. Look at that. Well, they're armored. They're armored. They're shielding and armored. It doesn't count. Oh. He used the Seeker missiles. Oh, out of energy. Okay. Okay, this thing might suck. He just blew up. Okay, I just might suck, actually. That might be the problem. But I don't want to hear any comments from the peanut gallery about it. Ugh. Brother, ew. Play better. What did I say? You never listened to me. Whoop. It's okay. And it's okay. I've completely forgotten that this is supposed to be an E build. Okay. More cudgel hits. That would be great. Sounds good. Even though run failed, restart. Can you beat Gunfire Reborn without shooting your gun? Thumbnail looks like this. What I mean looks like this. I could go draw it. I could open up MS Paint and draw it. Ooh, wee. I am retired. It's not gonna be that kind of drawing. Give me a doodle, man. A doodle diagram. Yike. Lose current HP. And oh well, I have one, so I can't open that. That's lame. That should be it. Why am I not moving? Why am I not moving? That's completely my fault. It's completely my fault. See, I can take accountability, unlike a certain other streamer who sounds like me. Don't know who you're talking about. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I hit a tree. I hit a tree. Gosh, you're annoying. Pretty much everyone I meet when they meet me. I can't come. Okay. I gotta wait. Where's the last enemy? There. Oh, there. Oh, there's a lot of last enemies. Take one of these. Okay, it's not quite there yet. It's not reliable. There. See, it's not reliable yet. I'm gonna die. I lied. That was a waste. Those guys are weak on the back. Huh. Oh, that's still not it. Still not it. What? I don't need this. I don't need this. That craftsman might be good. Stop moving! I can't believe I didn't kill. I'm so embarrassed. This is, I guess, I don't even know what that means. Golden goblet. That would be great. Now, let's make this. I just want more stuff to trigger meteor. That'd be great. I guess this. I guess this. I don't quite understand what's good in this season gimmick. I just want to play the normal game. Oh, the vault. Forgot. When were we supposed to set up Elden Ring? We should, I don't know. We can do it tomorrow, if you want. Or we could save it for some other time. Because I'm going to be streaming Silksong next week. So that'll be steady content for a while. I don't know when we should... Oh, really? Are you going to buy it? I'm, you know, talking about keeping a code of honor. I remember our agreement from many a year ago. This guy needs to go. Can these guys just leave me alone? Leave me alone! Give it to me! Give me some time! Gosh, could you just leave me alone? Akira! Speaking of meteors. Oh no. Low, large ammo. Great! Let me get back to you on that. This game sucks. How did that not kill? How did that not kill? I hate you. 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 What just happened to me? I'm dying. Anyway. You're the one that's coming to our solar system, supposed to be on course with Mars, and some say it has an internal energy source, so it must be an alien ship. Are you talking about the one that, like, there's, like, people are trying to say it's aliens, but it's, like... So I looked this up. I looked this up, and there's, like, this comet that's from another star system. And everyone whose entire career is dependent on aliens being real and visiting Earth is like, it's definitely aliens, it's definitely aliens, it's definitely aliens, it's not a comet, look at the picture, it's definitely not a comet. And then I looked at pictures of every other comet taken from the same telescope that came from another star system. They look exactly the same. And yet you have these clearly biased actors whose entire thing so it'll either impact Mars and blow up our solar system, or it's aliens coming to destroy us. We're all dead either way. Give up now. What's it gonna do on Mars? Like, stupid. There's nothing there. Except all our secret bases. Like seriously, I looked up this guy, like all this information being just like, it's definitely aliens, comes from this one guy who this is his entire career. His entire career is that anytime a comet shows up, or anytime anything shows up from another star system, he's like, it's definitely aliens, guys. And then, a couple of weeks later, more pictures show up, and then he's like, it might not be aliens, guys, but I'll be right next time. I'm not doing Fridge Goat again. We're doing another character. I don't know if we're talking about the same one, because the last time I heard the one I'm talking about is it's just gonna go past all of us. It's not gonna hit anything. Mozilla easy joke. Let's do. What kind of build? Q build. Let's try it. This one's coming close, very close to Mars. I don't know. It might be the same one. Right. So Q build, or running Blazing Meteor. I'm trying to make a build out of that. It must be aliens. Where's your logic, dude? Secondary skill. We get more secondary skill. Yes. And we make it cast Meteor. I was loving this little rabbit hole dive that I did on this one guy. This one guy who's just his entire career is just to be alarmist about aliens, which never show up. And we reached the phase after this. We reached the phase where a new picture of the comet had come out, and it was obviously a comet. So he made a new article and posted. It was like, well, at the very least, we started the conversation. It might be aliens still. I freaking love it. Is this dude American by any chance? I think so. I think he was at Harvard. I think he's like some Harvard scientist guy. And people are just like, wow, Harvard scientists think that it's aliens. When it's just this one guy who has written multiple books being like, aliens are here, aliens are around, aliens are everywhere. He's written multiple books about that, and you expect me to think that he's being unbiased. This is his entire career. Restore 3 energy when hit Blazing Meteor. This could be good. I'm going to keep my energy full anyway, because I'm not using my E. Of course he did, tenured professor. Yeah, it's... and it's like everyone in the comments of that article agreed that this like cycle was over, because they all... I think they all looked at the picture and were like, yeah, that's a comet. And they don't realize that they're just if you make yourself really easy to fool, people are going to keep fooling you. Oh, that's bad. What type of build is that? Like right now I'm trying to do Q. The Q is the Spirit Meteor on this one. No one told me you could just do that. We'll smoke out your ass and declare yourself an expert and get paid for it. Yep. Also, they admitted that they claimed it was aliens to like scare people. So much for honor. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I don't respect this man. Like they admitted that like, okay, we don't really know if it's aliens, but we started the conversation. So freaking annoying, man. And then they bent over backwards endlessly to try to find any information that they could claim was evidence it was aliens. And then finally reached the point where they couldn't pretend anymore. And we're just like, yeah, at least we spread awareness. Stream cringe. Oh. Guys, I'm kind of brain dead. You should have told me earlier. So really, it's your fault. This is fine. You didn't miss anything, you just missed 2 stages of the game. Where I didn't do much. It's me half the day without powdered energy drink mixes. This wild talisman. This guy's fast, huh? So yeah, tell me the name of the meteor, and I'll see if it's actually the one that I was researching. Thoughts on the silly edits you showed? Did you send me more while I was setting up stream? Because I don't. I might have missed some. And off the top would need to look. Yeah. This is okay. Just leave me alone. Before streaming. It might have been slightly before, and I was like I was wrapped up in setting up that I didn't see a couple, I think. Damage for the meteor. Ooh. I mean, I guess so, yeah. This just does more damage. This has better crit. Let's do this. Telling me you didn't see what you looked like as an old person. I don't think so. Oh, am I gonna get the frickin' spear guy? I am I? The spear guy's gonna show up. Darn it. Got meteors. There he is, because of course he's here. Of course. I hate him. I hate him. I'm pulling out my my foundry gun because it makes me faster. And it doesn't matter if I get caught on rocks! They should remove him from the game. They should remove it from the game. They should remove it from the game. They should remove it from the game. They should remove him from the game. There we go. Interstellar object is Three-Eyed Atlas. Yeah, that's the one. It's a big hot topic because of the guy fear-mongering about aliens. More fire damage. This is good. Oh, this is also good. Oh, man. Wait. I want this. My little buddy. Okay. Let's do this. Deadly Curse. Big damage. Huge cut to my HP. That's fine. It's like he's getting his details from ChatGPT. I don't know, his entire, like, the entire article that I saw, like all the talk that he did about it was just like using a bunch of scientific jargon, hoping that people just don't use their eyeballs and look at the picture and just realize that this looks exactly the same as every other comet that's been photographed by the Hubble Space Telescope. He's trying to claim that no, it's totally different when it is the exact same as every other comet photographed by the Hubble Space Telescope. And then you look and find that he's biased, and he has a financial conflict of interest, and this has to be aliens because it would make him more money because this is his career. His career is that he's the aliens guy. The boy can only cry aliens so often before people stop taking it seriously. Counter argument: bypass the compressor. Reverse the polarities. Aliens sent to Earth to become girlfriends to all the sad men. But he's on the YouTubes. He must be an expert. I didn't even know he had YouTube. I found his like blog where he posted all of his stuff. It's a cookbook! Ow, my feet, my toes. You guys don't know when to quit, do ya? All right. Deft hands. Shooting won't consume ammo for the next 2 seconds after killing an enemy and destroying an item. This one, masterful craftsmanship. Good stuff. Aliens arrive with this to serve man book. It's a cookbook. it's so good. It's actually so peak. Or Captain Kirk style, human dudes now get to sleep with all the gorgeous alien women. That's what I'm saying. What if there's a race of aliens out there who are just totally gorgeous and they're attracted to men with bad hairlines like me? except they're green. Yeah. And they love bald men. I'd shave my head instantly. I got you, buddy. Oh, this guy here. Nice. Okay. All right. Magazine capacity becomes 2. Oh, this is good. Argus. Yep. More blazing meteor. This calls more meteors when I shoot stuff. Like, I don't need to have more capacity. I have so much regen. Getting to the age where I might as well shave my head. I'll be arriving there pretty soon. Of course, I don't really go outside, so it doesn't matter. Yep, this is good. Plus 5% elemental damage for 10 seconds when you kill an enemy affected by elemental effect. Yeah, please. This is also fine. Say less. Pass me the tray already. Excuse me? Game? Oh, wait. Guys, my brain lagged. Guys, my brain lagged. That was my fault. Fire bloody drill. This could be nice. Get this away. Okay, extravagant consumption's crazy. Okay, let's do this. This is going to be wonderful. Pick up. More blazing meteor damage. That's what we want. Gamer flavored nuggets. Gaming! And gaming! Touch the water for good luck. Okay, this seems to be working. I'm spawning those meteors. Do you see that? I do prefer the little dragon guy. Dyslexia already for cure when found. That's what the alien girlfriends are bringing with them on the ship. Up. Ow. I was trying to play with my little dragon. Ow. Okay, that should kill that guy. Yep. We're good. Ow, stop it! Okay, okay. I gotta be really careful. I'm gonna die. Don't want that. It's not fire. Oh, right. This is what I want to invest in because I want to stay away from all the enemies. Okay, that sucked. I'll be fine. That also increases my damage because I spent money. Just get rid of the comedy barrel. Because we all know it was going to happen if I didn't do that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's just my pride. That doesn't count. We're in one more. I threw that one. I don't want to play the monkey. We already played him today. Is this your card? No. Check under your... Moving on. What kind of build? Q build. I don't even know what that means for this guy. I legitimately do not understand this character. Legit. You need to take a course and get a degree to play this. So the Q build is the cards. You throw cards. And the cards do different things when you're holding them, I think. I just don't understand. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. That was awful. Wish I could try that again. Wish I could turn back time and not say that. Wish I had a gun that does damage. That what? 1, 2, 3. I'm out of ammo. What is this? You do what the? What the? What the? What do you? What did I just do? Oh, I used my abilities. Oh, I pressed Q and I took out a bunch of cards. What? But why do that? What is so what about that? Oh, they come out and they do that. They fly at my enemies. Finally, I got a primary weapon. No, eat my cards. Okay, no, stop. I don't know what that does. Stop getting caught on stuff. Stop getting caught. All right. Recover 5 shield for every aspect obtained, which is like good cards, I think. Now, I know you think that that was really lame and it didn't do damage. I agree with you, trust me. But the wheel decided and we have to go with it. What's near? Damn it. Okay, okay, it's not that bad. Yeah, it is. The vault. Oh man, not you. This gun sucks, man. I've been told in private that I say things that, like, I say stuff sucks a certain body part too often. So I'm trying to not do that. I told you that. It was literally not you. It's stolen valor. Shield starts recharging when I kill an enemy or destroy an item. Good. I stole that valor. Hi! What is this? I just don't understand. I just want to play the game normally, man. Condition 2. Secondary skill. Restore skill. Meteor. I just want more meteors, please. Condition. Condition. Condition 2. Meteor. I just keep. Ammo regen. I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you want from me? I'm just here to play shoot game. Didn't think I'd have to be in school. What do you got? Normal scroll sounds good. Empty bonus. Okay. Ooh, ooh. I love this thing. It's got built-in aimbot. Gosh, stop pushing each other around. I will turn this car around, mister. Yes. I can finally play the game. Treasure. Golden goblet. Give me this. Whatever this is, I want it. Yeah, I mean, I have to. I have to build towards my queue. I promised everyone I would. I have an oath to keep. Honor bound. Because of my... because my bro code that's in my DNA. It is, by the way. Ask any guy, he'll tell you. Energy sandals. Dash, you dash and you charge energy. Yeah, anyway. I can't believe I missed that. Dude. It's time to talk about depression. And what happens to him and after he's repeatedly just beaten down. Eventually he becomes like me. Can't even win a game of Gunfire Reborn correctly. Oh my gosh, I missed. See, when a male takes a hit to his ego, it has the potential to completely collapse his psyche. Game over. I'm okay. What, who just did that? Okay. I heard the noise, and it was just like, I'm in danger. Those are prey instincts. I shouldn't be feeling like that. I have to be an alpha male gamer. I'm an alpha male. I play Call of Duty, and I drink gamer subs. Thank you, Buff Pup. I drink gamer subs out of cup with booby on it. Yeah! Look at me! Can these just leave me alone? Leave me alone. And sit down. Surgically struck that guy. Like a tumor inside of an obese person's body. I guess. Plus elemental damage when you kill an enemy with the large ammo weapons. No. I'm using my bow right now. I love it. Sprechen Sie English? I sprechen. Ow. Concurrent cooldown, minus 10% magazine ammo per second. Gains a stack after reloading. This could screw me over. Like if I get a different weapon, this could screw me over. Or it could help me. It doesn't do anything to me right now. Will you buy him gamer subs? He wants the one with the big booby on it. I haven't even explained this joke to her yet. Another vault. What do you think is going to be in this one? Do you guys think there will be treasure? Me too. What's that? Do you see the elite horse head? Where is it? Right. What do you think we should do? Shoot him in the head and leave him in a ditch? Me too! Don't want it. Don't want it. I love the bow and arrow, dude. I just do. It's in my blood to think bow and arrows are cool. Something genetic, I think. This works for me because I have a bow and arrow. Sniper, no sniping. That didn't count. Mulligan. Actually goes through shields. That's kind of nice. Oh. Yep. You think that shield will save you? You think you're safe? I invented running away and hiding from your problems. You're an amateur. You should be ashamed of yourself. Give me something good, man. Oh, okay, okay. More card holding capacity. Extra cards. Normal or better quality summon extra cards. Right. Sounds good. Sounds like exactly what I need. Oh, not this guy. Not this guy, man. This is bad. I'll be okay. Hellboy. Yeah. Should have made that connection. He got scared, actually. Hellboy would never. He's not afraid of anything. He's a superhero. This guy's getting folded like a paper airplane, man. I'm sorry. Okay. He tried to Markiplier punch me. But luckily, I've seen that trick before. I don't understand. Let's get this one. The better cards. Lightless shield. Gain 3 stacks of lightless shield every 30 seconds. Each stack negates incoming damage and is consumed afterwards. You only have 3 stacks at a time. Well, that sounds great. Literally no downside. I'll take this. Not that I'm going to use it. My current weapon is actually great. Great. Okay. Anxious Desert. Oh, how was... Oh, I thought that was definitely it. Got him. Got him. 1 shot, 1 kill. Ooh. Coming down the long way. I mean, not the wrong way. They can do whatever way they want. There's no right or wrong. Everything is relative, and life is meaningless. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Now give me $50. The Virgin Nihilism Enjoyer versus the Chad Hoper. But it's 42. That's the answer to life, not the meaning of life. Excuse you. Not this guy. Not this guy. Come on. You can't be serious. Elite Invasion with just the worst guy. Do you understand why you're being unreasonable? Hit him, please. Hit him, please. How am I alive? I shouldn't be alive. First of all, don't panic. Too late. Oh, now this is something. I've had good experiences with this weapon, except for the fact that it lags my game when I fire it. But maybe not this time. Nope. Still this time. I don't get why it does that. I think it's loading the audio file and it's like... Dude, the game's sound effect did not need to be a FLAC file, man. What in the world? You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Alright, see? You play enough of the song, then you can fire the bird. That's how it works. Nice. It's long range, too. It's not better than my bow, though. My bow is harder to use. Okay, it inflicts decay effect, though. It actually does more damage. I guess I'll use it. It does all the work for me. It does all my work without me even asking. Max shield for every slot. Huh? Chance to summon 3 cards and obtain astral aspect of cards. That's quality, but after a shot hits the enemy. Okay, this summons cards. I need it. It's not even a question. I just keep summoning cards. They're not that good yet. The range is a little ass. And no one likes a little ass. Shoot it over the wall. Cloning aggressive monster. Oh, yep, knew that was happening. That's fine. Oh, they got a little bit of a surprise. What? Man. I'm kind of wiped. How are you guys doing? I lost so much steam after I won that run. I just... all the tension in my body left. Hanging. Good. I've reached death brained. I'm right there with you, man. But I'm trying to be professional here. I'm trying to be a professional. I can't just quit. I can't just quit because I feel like it. We haven't even reached 4 hours yet. There's people who stream for 24 hours straight. Do you realize how crazy that is? All I'm saying is... Twitch streamers go through so much pain to bring you the content that you love. And I think you should show us a little more respect. You think you're entitled to the sweat of my brow? Just because I'm playing video games. That doesn't mean I'm not hurting. I have problems too. Ooh, Final Judgment's good. So maybe you need to check your privilege. These Twitch streamers, they're how dare they complain? They're the ones who get to sit around and play video games. It's just not that simple. You're in here every day. You can't even afford $5. $5 a month. Oh yeah, I'm going this way. And they won't buy my $30 cookies. If you're a broke boy, just say so. People who have the job of being able to be a streamer full time, who like actually complain about it, like in general. I mean, I'm not saying that no one should ever be able to complain about something if stuff is hard. Oh, that guy's a Dark Souls player. Like, there's people who definitely have room to complain. Like, I think Asmongold currently is trying to juggle his stream life and being there with his dad who's having health complications. I think it's perfectly justifiable to complain about something like that. But at the same time, he's a bazillionaire, and I think that, you know, it'd be totally fine if he just wanted to go be with his dad. He doesn't have to force himself to keep streaming. Oh, I hit him. That guy scared me. That guy scared me, actually. This? Ugh. But the people who have the privilege, the honor and the privilege of streaming and having it be their actual job, you gotta be wicked careful, man. Don't go complaining about stuff. You have to keep your head on straight. You cannot go out. You cannot be going out there and being like, ugh, it's so hard. It's not. It isn't. Chance to obtain 2 times as many Astra aspects. I still just don't know what that means. But I'll take it, thanks. Like you have to keep your head on straight. You have to be you have got to be so stable, so you have to keep your reason about you. Because people will come after you. They will eat you alive, and you'll deserve it. Like, if you're going to try to make the case that that streaming is just as hard or harder than a 9-to-5, you have either not worked a 9-to-5 or you've never even met a person who has. Reason and accountability. You're a disgrace to depression. Wish I had a job, yeah. I have to get moving on setting up the financial stuff so I can run ads and get donos. I say that as if it's a guarantee. I'm gonna turn on my financial on Twitch.tv and start making money. There is no part of me that is delusional enough to be just like, yes, I am going to make a lot of money. It's not happening. This is actually working out for me, this concurrent cooldown thing. I don't actually want to give you anything, do I? Let's see, no setup equals $0, or setup maybe could equal some dollars. Yes, exactly. This one I give. I get money. When you really weigh everything. Careful what you wish for. Oh no, guys, I'm making too much money. Really though, more money equals more taxes. Which, you know, when you really weigh everything. That's a good problem to have. Yeah, true. Go my ink bird. I don't get it. Well, I don't get what the weapon is, but I do like it. Works pretty good. Immortal. Why does it have so much HP? Am I not hitting it? Like, I think I'm hitting it. Like, money can't buy happiness, but it can buy everything that makes me happy. So, I mean... These guys are annoying. Right? I mean... And I'm a simple man. Like, the simple stuff makes me happy. Except for all of my characters, all of whom are ridiculously over-designed, so not simple, but still they make me happy. All of my OCs. I have simple wants. I have simple wants. I like to, how much does the stuff that makes you happy cost? About $10 at the grocery store. I get a buy one, get one free deal at frozen pizzas. And sometimes, if I'm feeling frisky, I buy some frozen chicken strips. Like, frozen buffalo chicken strips. And they're just the worst. They're so bad. I mean, they taste great. It tastes great. I love them. But my intestines can't take it. Amazing eating and flavor experience, then absolutely awful toilet experience. But sometimes I let it go. Delicious and powerful. Yeah, they really pack a punch. Going in and going out. Oh yeah, my that's half an effort for someone behind the gas station. I like the things that make me happy are just simple things. I don't want to make a ton of money. Of course, I guess nowadays you have to make a ton of money just to live. Food, shelter, and love. That I'd like to live a simple life where I can go to Wendy's every once in a while. And that's really it. That's the dream. Just the essentials. Food, shelter, and Baconator. I don't see anything else I need. What is this? More damage while being stationary. Okay. roulette wheel of life. Get these guys. Why didn't dedicate? What does dedicative mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Can we talk about how freaking annoying Californians are? I hate how they talk. So, like, so much. Like, it's not me, right? Like, the Californian... Paula doesn't get what dedication is. Classic. I know, right? So like him. I live on the other side of the country. Well, yeah. I'm not saying that we have to live in California. Like, I don't live there. I live on an asteroid. What I'm saying is, like, we all have the internet. And California, like, people from California are so dang annoying. And it didn't used to be like that. I mean, they were annoying. But the like, stereotypical California accent was... Like, everyone knows the Valley Girl voice. Like, oh my gosh, it's so cute. Which, I mean, it's annoying in its own way, but there's also something a little bit charming about it. It's dopey. Whereas nowadays, like, the voice that Californian, like, it's especially Californian women, the voice that they have is like, oh my gosh, I love to go to Starbucks and eat, get a coffee. I like to go and get a coffee at Starbucks. Then I said... Juan Paulo, take the hint. He wants you to talk to him like that. You have to get up and you have to make sure that you stream. Vocal fry. Yeah. But I don't know why they talk like that. I don't know why it's a cultural... It's a cultural contagion for people to talk like that. Too much effort to speak to you. I know, like, I'm so burdened. The waitress at Panera got my order wrong, and I just want to kill myself. Life sucks. That probably sounds awful through my microphone. You're welcome. I asked for the Parmesan bucatini and she gave me spaghetti Alfredo. Life just is not worth living. This way, stop, no. Speaking of spaghetti Alfredo and stuff, I keep getting these Olive Garden ads, and they don't make me think about going to Olive Garden. All they make me think about is, like, being a food stylist is probably such a crazy profession. Oh, he does 3. Why is he 3? Ow, that's annoying. Like, the stuff... Oh, I'm out of ammo. This sucks. Food never looks that good. Of course not. Especially not when you get it from the restaurants they're advertising. I've seen ads for, like, fast food burgers that I would go to bed with. Food does not look like that. Especially cat food. Yeah, they advertise that pet food like they want people to eat it. Can you leave me alone? Got him. Okay. We have a run. All right. We still have the thing that... Okay, let's get a goblet first. Perfect deck. Gives me more damage on cards. Thank you. Backup shield. All right. Yeah. Not going to complain. Magazine size 1. I could take it. I'll try. This has large ammo. Magazine 6. I'm trying to use a small magazine weapon because of my scrolls. Then easier to use Z? What? What do you mean? Touch the fire for good luck. I can't even be bothered to be enthusiastic about burning my flesh. You just press the Z key to compare weapons. I mean, I can. But I'm just looking at the base numbers. Every time I load into a stage and use this for the first time, it lags. Take that guy out. How much ammo does that use? You gotta charge it first. Okay, cards are not bad. Cards are starting to work out. It's not that great. Speaking of freaks, did you see the epic sandstorm on day 0 of Burning Man? No. I just... whenever something like this happens... biblical. Whenever something like this happens, it puts a smile on my face to see these out-of-touch weirdos, like, who believe in nothing but nonsense. It's just having a bad day, having a bad time, getting scammed, essentially. Like that, the fire festival thing that happened. Oh, that was a long time ago, but that's an all-timer. It's not Burning Man, it's Burning Person this year. He's gonna get the serpent again if he makes it to the end. Please don't speak that into existence. Like these people at Burning Man think you can do. Wow, this thing sucks. Oh, I got a lot of red cards. What does that mean? That means my soccer team's gonna get a penalty. Last year they all got stuck in the mud for days. Like, why do they do this to themselves at this point? It's a bunch of people who think they're hippies. They're not just hippies. They think they're hippies. All of their spirituality and their like all their spirituality and wisdom, like they claim to have, is purely performative. They believe in nothing unless it's nonsense. They don't even believe in half of the stuff that they say. They're just like, oh, this feels good to talk about. But they believe in manifesting for all the sex and drugs. That's what it's about. Cards? I have a lot of cards. Wow. That's a lot of cards. Ooh, I got a good, let me play you the song of my people. It's a lovely little tune. Are they all spawning lanterns? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just think it's, you know, it's so last year. Apparently the dust storm blew away the main orgy tent. Gosh, I love these people. Oh, no enemies in this one. I just get free stuff. Check this out. Take out the foundry. Go around here. Hold that thought. Okay, now, hold that thought. Okay, and now, there. Jump on this, jump over here, jump up, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Guys, I did it on purpose. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm actually getting mad now. I'm actually getting upset. Guys, I did that on purpose. Just to prove you that I could do it again. See? What do I want? 2 times basic reward. Whenever you spend copper, gain some of it back. Skill damage for every 5 total max HP I have. I guess I'll take it. I mean, I don't need more money. I don't need more money. I just need to be one with nature. I can manifest everything else I need. Okay. It does nothing but help me. It doesn't do much, though. What is this? Actually, what is this? Auto... Oh yeah, auto targets stuff. I need a craftsman. Wasn't there one behind me? Yeah, auto targets and fires. Yeah, I'll give it a try. There's a craftsman back here, right? Yes, there is. I had to put all that money to use. I'm letting go of all my earthly possessions so I can go be one with the jellyfish. Elemental advantages. Let me see what this does. I need to etch a Gemini into this thing because I'm going to keep using it. What Gemini do I want? Spores, I mean, excuse me. Whatever, I'll just try the weapon first. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna use it. Might grab a shotgun and switch to spores after. Not gonna use money on it yet. Please bless me. Ooh. I still don't know what this means. I just don't get it. Just please just do more damage. I don't want to read your dissertation. I just want you to perform. Me when people who are in movies that I want to see won't shut up on Twitter. Okay, he really does just auto-fire. That's kind of cool. Charges up his meter. Hey, he's not bad. I can enhance him and make him go crazy. Okay, yeah, I see the vision. It's actually better than the previous thing. It's actually better than the other one. You know, I think I will use this instead of the harp. Yeah, this thing's cracked. What? What's that big chunk of damage I keep doing? What is the 99999? Oh, that's the scroll I have that insta kills stuff at low health. Okay, the last wave of monsters is coming. You're not the boss. Wait, there's no boss. Let's just take care of this quick. Yeah, this thing's pretty fun. It's pretty good. Yep, it's pretty good. Just casually not die from that. Portal's been opened. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this and make it as good as possible. What is these? Recycle that. Charge talisman. I guess. It doesn't really do anything for me. This is not what I want. I need a shotgun. I want spores on this stat. That will go absolutely bonkers. That one just creates a damage ring around you. Yeah, I've used it before. I think it sucks. It's stat wise, it looks good, but that's just because you can't hit stuff with it. Consuming the last ammo in the magazine. Clear a random. Let's take this. Talisman guy. I don't care. What's that? What's that? Oh, don't think you can get away from me. You're just the worst. That was going to be something actually useful. Think I get hit? I'm getting a tiny bit low on ammo, so I'm going to get low on ammo. I'm not even halfway out, but I can see the writing on the wall. Oh, that's a lot of cards. Yeah, this ain't bad. It's actually working. Not that great, but I've been begging for multiple runs, and I decided maybe it's time to stop choosing. I'd really like a shotgun. That might be the exact opposite of a shotgun. I don't know what the actual, like, exact polar opposite of a shotgun would be, but that might be close. Slowly getting ammo back. Yeah, we have a craftsman there. Yeah, I don't want this. It could also be good, though, actually. A rocket launcher. So the two... Okay, get this guy out of here. It's overstayed as well. The two ways that you could run spores is you could either have a shotgun, because it has a lot of projectiles, so it stacks a lot of spores, or you could have a rocket launcher, because then it might stack fewer spores, but if you got a reliably hitting weapon, then the spore hit at the end is going to be absolutely massive. That guy got deleted. Oh, he's armored. This sucks. So I'll use this. Can you leave me alone? Yeah, this thing's kind of crazy. That guy was particularly annoying. There's this. I don't like this weapon. Just never really liked it. Okay, come on. Just give me a shotgun or something, man. Something for my troubles. You thought. I know he hit me. But he doesn't know that. Look at all those cards. Ooh. Where were you aiming? This guy's getting on my nerves. You're getting on my nerves. Teleport to the woods. Go to the woods. It's woods time for you. Try my cards. Is this your card? Whew. Golden Goblet. Card printer. Plus capacity of Astro Forecast. Oh, it's the only card one, so I'm taking it. I swear I missed the vault. I'll do this. Rare inscriptions. More weapon damage minus accuracy. It auto targets. That is strictly a buff. When the magazine's more than 50% full, rate of fire more. Okay. Ammo regen? That's crazy. Lucky shot chance. Each defeat assist within 15 seconds after using weapon skill. Okay. Yeah. That works. During weapon skill duration, base weapon damage will continuously increase. Okay. we just made out like bandits. Okay, gotta find the vault. Cards. Where could it be? Well, this guy's back here. Unless I've actually done the vault already and I'm actually just brain dead. Or if there just isn't one. Which I guess could happen. I have to reforge this to spores. We're gonna try it. This thing has what? 600 damage? Okay, weird. I guess there's no vault. I can't go in here. Yeah. Well, after that waste of time, after I've just wasted everybody's time, we can try the other way. Now, how much do you want to bet that I get the snake again? How much do you want to bet? I guess there's no vault. Oh! No snake! Crazy! Freaking A! Let's enhance. Bone Dragon. Told you life likes to try to prove me wrong. You make it too easy. Okay. Not sure how I didn't die. That's okay. I'm fine with it. Might be my scroll that gives me, like, invincibility. It lets me cheat a couple times. Use artillery, break the barrier. See, I was baiting him. Yorihime Maru! Shell required. Where is it? Gimme. Nope. See, I got your number. And it's 5. Take that. Oh! It's okay. No, I didn't get scared. Fire. That could be bad. Maybe I shouldn't stand there. Take this guy down, take the shell. That was so much easier than the snake, dude. That's crazy. Okay, we could take this and make it into spores. I do still want a big shotgun. That's a shotgun. I could use that. Oh, it has spores already. Sick. Mystic Mirror. It's just good overall. It has spores already. Yeah, let's not worry about it. I have a shotgun. There'll be other weapons. Recover shield. Start shield recovery immediately for every... Yeah, whatever. I want more damage. For my cards. Okay, this is gonna work. There's actually no way I throw this. Use the starfly to take down the serpent. I bet this thing could kill anything. This thing's crazy. Okay. Is this your card? Guys, I didn't hear his response. What did he say? Is this your card? Is this your card? Is this your card? Is this your card? Might need to activate super mode for this one. Got him. Is this your card? He already said yes. Craftsman, more upgrades from my boy. He's my silly little guy. Yeah, the spores are delivering. Check that out. Even better if I got a better shotgun, though. Sunder is not ideal. Ow. I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't nobody worry about me. Yeah, we weren't, dude. Illusion. Just something with high projectile count and damage. Argus is, I think, probably the best, or Hell, because those have wicked numbers. Like, I think, doesn't Illusion have lower numbers because it fires so fast? Like, that's the whole thing with that one, is that it's got tiny spread and it fires really fast, so it has like lower numbers, but it makes up for it. These armored guys are kind of irritating. They make me feel incompetent. I don't need any more of that in my life. My ammo's doing fine after that. After this inscription got added to this gun. I think maybe I shouldn't have said that. Is this your card? The cards are pretty great, actually. I actually didn't expect this to work. Turns out, I don't actually have to understand how the game works. I just press the button and watch it play itself. Wait, that's... Okay. This thing kind of funny, but I've never used it. Oh, illusion. See, how many projectiles? Well, that was easy. Projectiles +4, effective range +80%. That's good. Does it mean? Yeah, I don't know. This one's, the Sunder's damage is still higher. I'm holding out for something better. Right now it's working though, so it's like, can't complain. Cooling down. Give me one of these. Corrupted Goblet. It just gives me something. These ones just give you stuff you don't need. Wait, I missed a vault. For sure I missed a vault. Oh, cursed chest I missed. Hoi. Hoi. Get a cursed scroll. I just don't want to risk that. Plus, it gives me a new weapon. No. Something's better than nothing. Elemental damage. Doesn't really matter to me. I'm holding all the cards, and they're all full houses. Never played cards, meaning to learn? It's just, I guess there's no vault. I didn't say anything, you heard nothing. Yeah, that Spore proc, when that goes off, huge. This isn't even the optimal gun to do that with. Or what, exactly. Glad we're on the same page. Spore proc goes off? It's not even fair, even. I didn't mean that. Please get away from me, you penguins. I thought Happy Feet was really mid. And that's when I was 10. Nowadays, I actually have media literacy and taste. Oh, brother. Look at all those procs. I knew he wouldn't hit me. So, yes. Portal has opened. What's my lucky shot chance at? I don't really have much lucky shot chance. I'm absolutely taking this. That is just incredible. I stay winning. Already talked to him. Good thing I went back for that. If I didn't find that vault, I was going to be kicking myself. Because I would have wasted everyone's time again. Just like always. That's okay. Guess I'm not really wasting people's time anyway, because this is second monitor content, baby. There's no delusion in my mind that this is anything more. Are these just turning into the walrus? Is that... No, that's just a lot of them. That's fine. This poor UFO, look at that. Get this guy away from me. Not a shielding one, you suck. Otaku fans providing good coaching. You know, asking the right questions, I think. Inherited powerful monster. I don't get what that means. Stop getting healed by the stupid UFO, dude. It's not cool anymore. My ammo situation is peak right now. Ma, he's using the zoomer words again. Max shield? I have shield bonuses, yeah? Yeah? I keep saying yeah. I don't say yeah. It's not like me. Why do I say that on stream? Ja, ist gut. Das ist gut. I got it from Waka in Final Fantasy X. Yeah, brother. Yeah? Okay. Kind of... Stop being shielding, dude! Stop being shielding, man! Zoinks, man, stop it! Like, that's really not cool. Fishyman. Fishymans? Whoa, whoa, whoa. My vision. Guys, I can't see. Guys, I can't see. What's happening? What's happening, guys? Oh, I won? Dang. Wish I could have seen it. Is this your card? Maybe if I say it over and over and over, it'll become funny. Type shut up if you agree. Glad to know you got my back. That guy got same day delivery on actual head obliteration. Just, oh, that's bad. Oh, they're immortal. These guys suck. I hate them. I'll tell you, there's no enemy in this game that has killed me more times than the penguins that have the ice throwers. It's a problem. If you take the 9 lives scroll, like whatever it's, like the spirit feline is what it's called. If you take that one, penguins are your worst enemy. They will kill you instantly. Okay. Now. We might just have to go in without getting a better shotgun. Chance to summon cards. Alright, when I hit stuff? That's good. I actually like that. Joke's on you, game. You try to give me stuff that I hate. And we got the polar bear again. A boss that's possible? Nani? More lucky shot chance? Enhance. spend all of my money. Now we go to the summit. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Already broke his thing. Ow. When are you gonna run out? Okay, now take this out. It's already gone. Summon cards. Saving my right click. Watch. This is fine. Dude, I've played a Toho game before. I am not vulnerable to your tricks. Okay, check this out. Activate super mode. Kill him before he kills you. And it's just that simple, folks. I'm so glad they patched this guy back into the game. Perfect. And there it is. Oh, brother. I don't know why they feel the need to drop weapons after this boss. It makes no sense. The run is over. A little bit more essence. All right. I curse you. Right. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. When I rolled the wheel and I got the owl, I thought that I was going to be absolutely cooked. Because I don't understand a single thing about any of this guy's skills. And I mean that genuinely. I have no idea how any of it works. And I still don't. I just press Q and cards show up. And then they fly at my enemies. And then there's no more enemies. Worked pretty well. So. That's pretty sick. Used secondary skills 100 times. Went well. Went great. It's crazy how I can win the game when I don't get to Thanos. Hit the keys and slap the mouse. Uh-huh. So, that's going to do it for me. I'm beat. Ended on a good note, though. I'm glad for that one. Now that my pride has been saved. I'll come back to stream more Gunfire at some point. Silk Song comes out next week, so probably not then. Let me just go over here. Yeah, great time. I'm glad that you guys had a good time hanging out. It was I had fun. It feels like a nice staple game to have to go back to. I'm certainly enjoying relaxing with some Gunfire runs. Well, relaxing, quote unquote. But good. This Sunday, I'm also... So, if you join me on Friday, I'm going to be streaming some, this weird scuffed Digimon MMO that I found on Steam. And I'm actually super jazzed about it. I think it's going to be hilarious. And then Sunday, I'm going to stream some Risk of Rain 2. Just to see if that's a good staple game, because I want to have one. I think Gunfire might be the play. I'm having a good time. But I appreciate you guys. I'm going to go rest and recover. And I'll see you on the next one. Later. Hey, wait a second. Wait. Hold on. We can actually raid. I've never raided before. I wonder what'll happen. We'll see. Well, first of all, let's see who's playing Gunfire. Who's live? Stir's live, Bow is live. Don't need to raid a person who's got that big of an audience. Let's raid this guy. I don't know who this is. Mullid. Here. Keep the gunfire train rolling. So sign on to that raid if you wanna. I'm the only guy. I'm the only guy. It is what it is. I'll get it right next time. Later.